Hello, and just as the song ended, we starting perfect, the perfect timing as usual. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Not really as usual, but how's it going? Hope you have a nice day. Hope you had a nice day today, guys. Hello, hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Winter finally started. Oh, in your country? I mean, here technically is winter. Yeah, like technically here is winter, but um, like during the day we still have like 24, 25 degrees. You know, It's it gets kind of cold in the early morning. Like in the early morning when I go to work and stuff, it's cold, kind of cold. It's like 5, 6, 7 degrees. Like 7 degrees, 6, 7 degrees in the early morning. But as soon as it gets around like 10 a.m., it gets around like 15, 20. So yeah, it's not very cold here where I live. So like earlier around like 5 p.m., I went to get groceries and stuff. It's like when I finished working, I went to get groceries around like 5:30 p.m. and it was very warm outside. Like I barely had to wear a jacket. I saw a guy on a bicycle with short shorts. There was a guy on a bicycle with short shorts and a guy on a scooter with short sleeves. So I was like, all right then. I mean, I wouldn't go as far as going out like with short shorts. It's still November, you know what I mean? But still, yeah. I always feel like if a person from a northern country came here now, they would sweat. They wouldn't like pass out like in summertime, but they would still sweat because it's like so much warmer compared to a lot of other places here. So 19 degrees in my city, but still better than summer. Yeah, I mean, I don't like summer. I don't like summer temperatures. So for me, everything is better than summer. I agree. I'm a very, very stereotypical metalhead that doesn't like summer because I like to dress black, and I personally really like my body really deals badly with extreme temperatures, like very very hot or very very cold. I deal badly with it. I'm much more of a like temperate type of climate kind of person. Like I like winter where you still have like 10 degrees, 10 degrees during the day, 10, 15 degrees during the day. And I like summer around like 20, 25. That's my type of like not more than 25, 26 during summer. Like sadly here during summer it's so fucking hot. Like we get like 37 degrees Celsius sometimes. So yeah, but still, like every time, like it's not like I just ate extreme heat. I just don't like very very cold, because I remember when I went to colder countries, like every now and then I went to colder countries for vacations and stuff like that, and I was very very cold. Like I was like all the time, even with heat on. Like yeah, I'm not good at dealing with extreme temperatures in general, heat or cold. Yeah, it's not my thing. It's not my thing. uh I can't stand sunlight after 8 a.m. You really are a vampire. People call me vampire. You are like, you are the vampire here, not me. You know what I mean? Like I can go out with sunlight. I can go out with sunlight or whatever. So you are the real vampire here. No? Like, do you start burning like like your hand catch on fire? I am. Italian sunlight treatment is better, dude. Come here in July and August. Come here in July and August, and you tell me if sunlight here is better. You melt. You start melting like a candle. you know, like a wax candle. So hot. But let's see who's in the chat right now. Silk, Nerdgas, welcome, welcome. Dear Dad, welcome. Motorbeat, welcome. And Storm, welcome, welcome. Not many people today. Dude, I knew this would happen today. You know why there was less people watching at the start today? Because I announced the stream earlier than usual. Like before I going to work at 7 a.m. Like I woke up at 7 a.m. and then I went to take a shower and I went to work around 8, right? And I was like, dude, since I just woke up now, I just like opened OBS and sorry, not OBS, Discord, and I announced the stream around 7 a.m. before going to work, because I was like, if I go to work later, I might forget to announce the stream, but it was too early, so people didn't read it. That's funny. That's funny. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen, you know what I mean? Sounds very distorted. All right, wait a second. Wait a second. All right, now it should be good. Let me know. Now it should stop doing that. I maybe forgot to lower the volume. Like this mic, every time I turn it on, I have to turn it on and I have to turn down the volume 2 times. I have to do like tap, tap. Because if I don't do the double tap on the volume to lower it, it's way too harsh. Like this is like the volume is way too high volume. So now it should be okay, I think. Let me know if it's not okay. I will lower it even more, but should be decent. Should be decent. Do you use action camera? No, I have what's called what is it called? Wait, I forgot the model. 1 second. 1 second. I tell you the model of camera I have of web. It's a webcam. Wait, let me see on Amazon. 1 second. It's this one, Insta360 Link 2C. That's the modem. That's the model there. Yeah, it's a very good webcam, right? Yeah, I agree. That's why I got it. And I got it even on discount. Usually it's like 150 euros. I paid like 110 or something like that. I paid like 30, 40 euros less than the normal price. It was I got it, like I snatched it I actually tried like 3 other webcams before this one. And the first one I had was very poo-poo caca. The first one I had, like when I just started streaming like years ago, I had one of those like 30 euros, like cheap like Chinese webcams. And after a few months, I swapped to another one that was like 50 euros. It was like a Logitech C90, something like that. It was like 60 euros or something, 50, 60 euros. And then after that, I sold it. And then after that, I swapped to another like decent webcam. That was the one that I had before this one. Was like, wait. I suck with names. I always forget the names. 1 second. I tell you. Wait. I had before this one, but I didn't like it fully. Like if you watch my old videos and my old streams from like last year, I didn't really love it. I used to have Emit. I used to have this one before this Emit webcam 4K S600 that was like 90 euros or something, like 85 euros or something when I got it. And I didn't fully like it because the quality wasn't that great. Like the quality was decent, but you could tell it was still like a Chinese webcam, you know, had a good, decent quality, but wasn't very defined. especially the colors. The colors were very like off. Like I tried to adjust the colors as much as I could, but they were always off, and the definition of the image, the picture wasn't super great. So I sold that one as well. And then I went on Amazon, and I saw this one, the Insta360. Yeah, exactly. And I was like, let me go watch a few reviews. I watched a few reviews on YouTube, and I was like, damn, this one looks better than any webcam I had before. And then again, I went on Amazon, and I saw it was on discount, like 40 euros less than normal. I was like, say less, and got this one. And now I'm pretty satisfied with this one. I think I'm gonna keep this one for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this one for a long time. I really like this one. It's also very cool because it's got a magnetic mount on it, so I can like detach it and move it around and stuff. You know, like I can do this if I want. It's got like the magnetic mount on it, so I can, I can show you the guitars, can show you the window and stuff. Show you my PC. Yeah, it's like it's got like it's detachable. It's detachable. All right. But yeah, let's see how many sounds we got in the queue so far. Sound is good for me. All right, nice to hear. YouTube is messed up today again, showing in chat not the username, just the creator name. Since, well, dude, what the fuck are they doing on YouTube? What the hell is happening? Are they doing like another update or whatever? So annoying, man. Like every time they do an update, everything goes crazy. Nothing works anymore. What the fuck, bro? I hope we can listen to my song today, since I have to go approximately 40 minutes. Man, I'm sorry about that, but if we don't get to it in time, you can request another time, man. It's okay, no worries. I gotta do some yapping when I start the stream, because I need to give people some times to show up, because if I start doing music reaction immediately, like I only have like 3 people watching. I need to wait a little bit, People needs a while to see that I'm streaming. I can't go like, all right, guys, all right, reaction immediately. No, let's go. No, I can't do that. I need to yap a little bit. Dark Funeral, hell yeah. Oh, who was that? A bot that you banned? Dumb tube, exactly. Hey Pina, how's it going? Welcome. Yes, no problem. After all, you stream very often, so I want. Yeah, I stream 4 times a week. Now it's 3, but I'm gonna go back to 4 times, I think, soon. So I had to cut back to 3 times because I'm very busy with work lately. But as soon as I'm not gonna be as busy anymore, I'm gonna do 4 again. Yeah, spam bot. Yeah. All right, let's start though. It's been like 25 minutes, so all right, we can start. All right. But yeah, long story short, this webcam I have now, Insta360 2C, is the best webcam I ever had, and I'm really pleased with this one. And if you wanna start streaming, I suggest it. It's a 4K quality and everything. So I warmly suggest it to you, especially if you can find it at a discount, like I did. Oh, there is also a version that is called like 2C Link, something like that. That's got like a motor. It's got like a gimbal with a motor under it, which basically follows you. Like if you move around, the webcam follows you around the room. So if you do like a type of stream where you move a lot around, that one is better, I guess. But for me, I just sit here, so I don't need a webcam that follows me around. But they also have that version that follows you. It's pretty cool, I think. Nice. No one can this trash anymore. Nice. No one can this. What? What does that mean? Sorry, I don't understand. But yeah, let's go. This trash anymore. All right, let's go. Oh, see this trash. Oh, I see. All right. I see. All right. Dear Dad, the cat ate the word. Exactly. Wow. Dude, I really want to get a cat. I really want to get a cat, but I'm lazy as fuck. That's the problem. And if I get a cat, I have, of course, to bring it to the veterinary. I had to clean the poop. I had to give it food. So basically, even though I really want a cat because I like cats, the fact that I'm lazy as fuck really stops me from getting a cat. But I would like to have a cat. Just someone that takes care to the cat for me, yeah. All right, Imperial, like when I was with my family, when I just still lived with my family, of course there was my mom or my dad that took care of the cat. But now, because I live alone, I have to take care of the cat myself. So yeah, I don't know about that. But I do really want a cat though. All right, Imperial Circus, Grinded, Scarlet, Gore, Raiden, like the guy from Mortal Kombat. Raiden, fatality. Cats are gods. Better treat them as such. Yeah, exactly. I am not sure if I can treat it as a god if I get one. That's my problem. Because I'm very busy and I'm very lazy. So yeah. But I would like a cat, though. Let's go. Pam, 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 pam. The booba. I say booba. Booba and a giant eye. You see the giant eye and the giant booba? Man, 6 songs so far. Rebuki as well. Caveman with Booba, the best, the best of both worlds. Yeah. Very chunky. Rebuki again. I think it's the most famous death metal guy in Japan. Oi oi. Doing the oi oi. Hey Gotham, hello. Nice. I love the heaviness, the aggression. I'm a bit depressed. Gotta get a job. A place I started in Sunday. Oh, I mean, you got a new job, so why are you depressed? Is it a bad job? So me Monday, I'm not need. Oh, Sag, that's why depressed. They're cutting down the hours, Sag. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm gonna need to find a new job next year too. I'm gonna be out of a job next year as well. I already know now. But yeah, what can you do? And those power core, super evil. Like brutal melodic death metal. Is that even a thing? Brutal melodic death metal? All right. What a song, right? It was very caveman oriented riffage in there, you know? Very caveman oriented riffage. I do like the vocals, I like the chunkiness, I like the groove. And also they had these melodies coming in with this very fast guitar run coming in there, which are typical of melodic death metal, but the riffing, the harmonies, and in general, the song was like brutal death metal, right? So it's like brutal melodic death. I don't think that is a thing. I just made it up, but very cool though. Yeah, the backing melodies were very like melodic death metal with those very fast melodies in there. Oh, is it a Toho song? Does this sound anything like the original Toho song? I'm assuming not, just very vaguely, right? Because the way they played it with those like brutal power chords doesn't sound very Toho to me. You know what I mean? Maybe vaguely the melody, I guess. At least I'm talking to other places. Stuff might go on next Sunday. Now it's weekend. Yeah, man. Like if you keep searching, you're eventually gonna find something. That's what I have to do here in Italy. Like every time I had to find a new job, like I need at least like a few months of research. Like it's not that I found it immediately. Like here in Italy specifically is also very very hard to find a job. So you need to search like crazy, and preferably you need to know someone. Like in Italy, here is very like you have to know someone to find a good job. Like you have to know someone that works at that place that can recommend you to the boss, because like it goes to the boss and he goes like, I know this guy, by the way, that is looking for a job, a friend of mine. It's a good guy and he knows how to do the job. Like, can I send it to you and talk to you to see if you can hire him? You know, that's how it works here in Italy. Like, if you don't know anyone, it's a lot harder. Yeah, you need a recommendation here in Italy. And also, most workplaces only hire you for a maximum time of 3 years, because after 3 years they have to hire you indeterminately. Like you have to work there for like the next 10 years or something. So basically every 2 or 3 years they fire people and they hire new people just to not pay taxes. And it's a very shitty thing to do. But at the same time, they do it because otherwise they need to pay a lot of taxes. That's how the law here in Italy is. So, yeah. That's like the law in Italy is pretty messed up, like work-wise. Yeah, like you can't really keep a job for a long time here in Italy. A friend of mine told me it took him 2 months to find a new job. I mean, 2 months is not even that long. You know what I mean? 2 months is not even that long. For me, usually it's like 4, 5, 6 months before I find a new job. You know, it's not even that long, honestly. You know what I mean? Gotta be honest with you. Like on my point of view, it's not even that long, 2 months. What kind of job you are trying to get, and what kind of experience you have? Yeah, I'm a cook at the restaurant business. I mean, because you are a cook, then because you are a cook, like cooks actually have an easier time to find a job, because a cook is one of those jobs that are always needed. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I can see why you find a job pretty quickly. You know, I'm not a cook, I'm not a chef, so. I had only one job in my entire life. I worked for Samsung and left it after a month. Damn. Why? What happened? But yeah, next one. A nameless grave. A nameless grave from Dear Dad again. All right. Oh, by the way, if you are a Patreon or a subscriber today, I don't know if you read the chat there, but if you're a Patreon or a subscriber, you can request 2 songs at once today. So yeah, let's go. Nameless Grave. Talking to customer makes me wanna cry. All right then. Yo. Does it have a name or it is nameless? Make your mind. They are Japanese, you know. They probably a Japanese band. They do funny things. They do funny things with the English language, you know. Yeah. Let's go. Ah, sick melody. Or the aggression, the speed. Pretty sick. Like the rhythmical, the drums. Old school vibes for sure. Old school black need melodic death metal vibe. When you are at a shop, you have to tolerate different categories of people, and you are born an introvert. Then game. Oh, I see. I work at a shop too. I work at a shop too, PC shop, right? I build PC, but I also sell stuff. But yeah, I'm not an introvert whatsoever. So I'm not an introvert whatsoever. I'm not a shy person, as you can tell. So yeah. Let's go. Ooh, nice melody coming in. I'm quite non-introvert, you know. Quite not. Ooh, transition there. Well, you talk a lot here to all of us, exactly. And I'm like this in real life too, you know. I'm like this in real life too. If someone I don't know talks to me, I have no problem, you know. I'm a friendly person. Hell yeah, bro, let's go. Romelu? But to be fair, we're always the idiots of somebody else, yeah. But why do you even care? You know what I mean? Why do you even care about that? Just be you, you know. Just do you, you know. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, brother. All right, brother. Nice stuff. Very sick song. I really like it. Very sick, like old school 90s, early 2000s, aggressive, fast, melodic death metal type of sound. Really, really like the vocals. Really like the riffing. Pretty raw and aggressive, actually. I like the vocals a lot. The mixing is pretty raw, pretty dirty. It's from 2024, it says here. Is it really from 2024? Damn. Very old school vibe for 2024. I enjoyed it. Very sick. Again, another very sick song, melodic death metal from Japan, you know? Melodic death metal from Japan is very sick, very sick. If you want to meet idiots, work at a shop, though it's fun if you are not shy. Meeting new people is good experience too. I mean, I'm not shy and I'm not an introverted, but after a while, talking to people gets kind of boring for me as well, you know, but I still do it. I still do it because I need the money. So you know, I need money, so I need to work. And also having to talk with a lot of people is there is another big con, especially in winter time, is that you get sick a lot because people with a cold, with fever or whatever show up because they need to repair their PC. and stuff like that. And yeah, and I get a cold all the time. Like maybe not yet, but like soon you're gonna see me like talk like this all the time. Oh guys, welcome. Like that. Even though I do the vaccine for the to not get cold so easily. But yeah. Have you seen the new Mario movie trailer? Also, a new SpongeBob movie trailer dropped. They are doing a fourth SpongeBob movie. Damn, I never seen. This might sound weird to you, but I never seen the Super Mario movie yet. Like not even the first one that came out like a couple of years ago. I still have to watch the first. So I don't know. Yeah, especially electronic or supermarket. Yeah. To be fair, though, I work with electronics as well, and I just learned how to deal with people that don't know about electronics. Basically, what I do when somebody wants to buy a PC, what I do is just ask them what you gonna do with this PC and how much money do you want to spend. That's basically what I do. And they tell me I need to do this, this, and that, and they tell me the money, and I build the PC based on that. I don't even tell them anything what I'm gonna put in the PC or whatever. I just build it and give it to them. They pay it. That's it. The worst people for my job is the people that actually think they know a lot about hardware. They know a lot about PCs, but they actually don't. So every time I try to put something in the PC, they go like, "Why you do that? Isn't the other thing better? Isn't that other graphics card better than this? Isn't that SSD better than this one? Isn't that case better than this?" And those are the worst. But the people that don't know anything about computer are easy to deal with. I just do everything. So yeah. Upsky, der ingenting vet will ver aldrig. What the fuck? Javlar. Let's see. Whoever knows nothing, never. All right. Oh, let's go. I'm assuming it's like Swedish or Norwegian, right? Let's see. Let's go. Danish, or oh, that's why I couldn't read it. I don't have a potato in my mouth. See? I knew it. All right, let's go. Go. Ooh, nice intro. I once asked to sell a Samsung flagship to an old business rich guy, and I had to explain why it was better than Apple flagship for 2 hours. Say, yeah, that happens. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. Hey, Atlas, how's it going, man? I'm doing fine. Just chilling. Got home, after work. Good day today. I had a good day, Hope you are doing fine too. Sick melodies. Nagaroth but fat. Yeah, it's got that atmospheric vibe. Yeah. And they have more variation than Nargaroth. Nargaroth always repeat the same riff like for 50 times, That is that as well. More, the song got a bigger progression to it. Nuggets to do metal black, yeah, pretty much, yeah. Go. Yeah, I'm fine too. I discovered Forest and I found the Lead Yarns album cover 3. Damn, the specific one? Wow. Let's go, voice coming in. I like the melody, very atmospheric. Atmospheric black metal, you know? So mysterious. Mysterious 3. You went in the Skogar. One man, damn. Honestly, very impressive for one man. It's got a lot of variation. Very cool. Mixing is great too, actually. Got a shirt today from him, the one that you shared on Discord, I'm assuming. Very cool one. With the armor. Yeah. I saw it. I put a reaction on the picture. Tum tum pa, tum 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 pa. Oh, I love this melody. Very cool. I request a banger song for you today. You're gonna love it. All right, man. Definitely gonna listen. Yeah, I like the melody and the drumming too in this. Very groovy. Back to the blast. Let's go. Did you hear what happened to Snorrock, the guy in the band Tours? Not really. What happened? What happened? What happened? All right. Like this. Pretty sick song, man. Pretty solid melodic atmospheric black metal. Honestly, and just one guy, damn. That's very impressive. Very impressive. Pretty sick, honestly. Like I didn't think it would be only one guy, you know. The song is actually pretty dynamic. It's got a lot of changes and a lot of different riffs, a lot of melodies. The drumming too is actually done very, very well. Usually, when it's only one guy, you can tell because the song is a little bit like repetitive, always sounds the same, you know, and doesn't have too much creativity in there because it's only one guy doing it, you know. But sometimes there are like projects from just one guy, like this one, that sounds like a full band, you know. Like if you told me this is a full-on band, I would believe it. Very cool. Very cool melodies, very cool mixing, a lot like the vocals, like the atmosphere. It's got a lot of different melodies going on in there as well. Very cool. Very cool stuff. Very, very chill atmospheric stuff, you know? Very relaxing, relaxing. Forestcore, exactly. That's what black metal is. If you really think about it, that's what black metal is. It's forestcore, you know? Are the alerts on, by the way? 1 second, let me see. Sounds alerts. Did you hear the sound there, guys? Oh, hopefully you hear the sound there. Let me try once as well. Huh? Why? Why are the alerts off? Should be on. What the? Oh, it's just delayed as fuck. I see. It's not that they're off. It's just super duper delayed. Hell yeah! You know, hell yeah, and then the Pornhub like opening sound is perfect. You know, like, tum, 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 tum. Hell yeah! they work perfect together. You know? Yeah. It must be that their server. It must be that their server is overloaded. You know, it must be that their server is overloaded. That's why it does that. Yeah, Cornub, you know, Cornub, where they make corn, delicious corn, you know. Yeah, that's yeah. Nerdgasm again. Let's go. They make popcorns, you know, Cornub. Dude, that actually is genius. That actually is genius. Like, open a popcorn place. You know, those like popcorn booths that sell popcorns like for cinemas and stuff, you know? Like when you enter, there is like the popcorn booth and then you go watch the movie, right? And call it Corn Hub. You know? Perfect. Perfect. Behold the shadow of all my thoughts. All right. Let's go. Dude, I saw this picture like as mole, and I thought it was like Minecraft because the colors look very Minecraft-like. But no. 1 of 9. Behold the shadow of all my thoughts. I need a got girl with the thick thighs. I mean, don't we all? Don't we all? You know what I mean? Don't we all? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I definitely feel you, bro. All right, let's go. Yeah, don't we all, exactly. Let's go. Oh, these guys are very cool, man. There's a restaurant called Cornstar Fritter. Similar, yeah. The corn stars. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Silk is a girl. She needs a got guy with thick arms, you know? Not a got girl with thick thighs. She needs like a got guy with thick arms. Like reverse, you know? Let's go. Go. Sick vibe. Definitely reacted to a few songs from those guys. These guys are about Tolkien, right? Like Lord of the Rings stuff, I think. Nice blasties. Like the slow blasties. Think I will have time for my song, so there won't be any problem. Yes, the next one. Yeah. It's gonna be the next one after this. Ooh, slow down atmospheric. The Fire Giant, I think it's Tolkien stuff, but probably it's inspired by it, you know? Probably. The Balrog, yeah. Let's go. Man, love the melody, the mixing. These guys are so sick. Very old school vibe. Yeah, Lord of the Rings, yeah. These guys' lyrics are about Lord of the Rings, as I understand. You know? Lord of the Ringu, the Ringu. Oh, love that symphony coming in, very atmospheric. Ooh, very cool. Nazgul. Dude, the Nazgul are so black metal, you know? The Witcher 3, that's a great game, great game. Hell yeah. I finished it like 3 times, I think. Witcher 3. Great, great game. Can't wait for the 4 to come out. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I had to play that as well. Yeah. I kind of wanted to play Kingdom Come 2 on stream, but I think that game is so long, you know? It's gonna take me like 50 streams to finish it, you know? Yeah, 100 hours, yeah, it's so long, dude, so long. I don't know, so long. It's gonna take like 200 streams to finish it. Very cool melody. I still have to finish Vampire Bloodlines 2. I think I'm almost at the end. I had to play more of that on stream to finish it. I don't know which gonna be the next game I play, but yeah. Yeah, these guys are pretty sick, by the way. Really like the song, and in general, they have like a good mixture of folkiness, groove, atmospheric black metal type of vibe. You know, actually pretty heavy, and yeah, great tune, man. And look at that album cover. That album cover art is so freaking good. Looks like a fantasy painting, you know? Super cool album thumbnail. Damn. Looks great. Really like it a lot. But yeah. Definitely put this in the playlist as well. It's a good like balance between heaviness, folk, and dark, evil black metal type of sound, you know? Yeah. Evil. I like evil. Yeah, look at that whip. Look at that whip. All right, next one. Next one is gonna be. By the way, if you wonder why there is less people watching today than usual, the usual is because I announced the stream too early in the morning, so people didn't see that I was streaming today. I think that's what happened. Pretty sure that's what happened because I announced the stream at 7 a.m. today before going to work, and usually I announce it around like at least 9, 10 a.m. You know. So people was probably still sleeping when I announced the stream, so they didn't read the post I did. That's my bad. That's my bad. I had to wait later to announce the stream. But also people should know. People should know that I stream on Tuesdays. You know what I mean? So, oh well. Oh yeah, Ken. All right, let's go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gonna be rock stuff, I guess. Thunderstorm. Just submitted the first Bangladeshi extreme metal band. Damn, the first one? Wow. Best German band, all right. I love your statements. Your statements are always very absolute, you know. Like, this is the best. The best ever. Yo. Not even like the best rock band, the best old school rock band, you know, the best, no, just the best. That's it. I live absolutism. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Definitely noticed. Is that reversed? So it's kind of reversed type of intro. Yeah, it's reversed. Yeah. Think of this band was Japanese singing in English and German, but damn, pretty cool. Krautrock, damn. Guten Abend. Pam, 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 pam. Tango Man. Very atmospheric vibe. Groovy. Nice music. Thank you. Hello, hello, welcome. Low down. It's actually a genre. All right, all right. Silk, take a look at Kick, please. Weird people on Kick. All right. Nice. Thank you. Weirdos. Quack. Ooh, that riff. Quack like a duck. Ooh, bluesy, groovy riff. Solo. Clash. It's like a lead, not really a solo, but both solo and lead, probably. Pa, 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 pa. Sorry, my phone was ringing. One of those scam calls. That's really nice. In my opinion, the drummer of this band is the greatest drummer ever. He was called a human metronome. Damn, metronome. Metrognome. He's a gnome. Is he short? Hey, Saxon. Hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Saxon, thank you very much for the 10 months. Gonna react to your song after this. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Cool solo, by the way. Very cool. I can't remember how the word is written, and I was too lazy. Oh, it's without the G. It's without the G, metronome. Not the G. Metrognome makes it sound like it's very good at keeping time, but it's also very short. Metrognome. That's actually kind of funny. That's like a funny mistake. You know what I mean? Metrognome. Like I pictured in my mind like a drummer that is exceptionally good at keeping time, like a metronome, but it's also very very short. So it's a metrognome. You know. But very cool, man. Very cool groove. Very cool vibe. I like that solo. That lead is very very cool. It's funny that the first part of the song, I'm pretty sure they reversed the vocals, maybe some of the melody, but most of the riff is just like played normally, straight, but they reversed a couple of things at the start. You could tell, pretty sure it's reversed. There's a cool touch there at the start. Of course, mixing very clean, times very, very, like, yeah, the way he keeps time on drums is very metronome-like. It's very robotic almost. I can see why they call him a metronome, you know? Very cool, very cool. But yeah, very cool, very, very catchy, very melodic, very relaxing, honestly, atmospheric type of rock, you know? Yeah. Our bassist discovered metronome when he got into practice with me. Damn, dude, a bassist that doesn't know how to use a metronome is quite hard, you know, because bass and drums are, you know, the basic of keeping the tempo for a band. So yeah, like if it doesn't keep the tempo correctly, it's kind of weird. Okay, I have to go now. It was a pleasure to see you people. All right, man. See you next time. Thank you very much for watching. Have a nice one. Have a nice rest of your day. All right, let's see what we got next. Next, we got Saxton because she subbed, so she got priority now. She got priority. Let's see. So, which one do we want me to react to? Because you got two songs in the queue. Do you want me to do Unchained or Knock Them? Which one of the two do you want me to lurid? So Unchained, I guess. I guess Unchained, right? Because it doesn't say lurid on the title, so I don't know. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it doesn't say lurid on the title, so I wasn't sure. All right, let's go. The only Unchained song I know is Dark Funeral. But it's not Dark Funeral, so. All right, Lurid, Unchained. Let's go. What a name, man. What a name. Lurid. Lurid means extremely dirty. Extremely dirty. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, also, Nerdgasm. Do you want to know how to say Lord of the Rings in Italian? Because we don't call it Lord of the Rings in Italy. We have the Italian version, Italian name. All right. We call it like this. Il Signore degli Anelli. Il Signore degli Anelli, which means Lord of the Rings, but in Italian. Il Signore is like the Lord. Signore is the Lord, degli Anelli of the Rings. Anelli is like rings. So we call it Ringens Herre. Pretty catchy. A lot shorter than us, you know. Yeah, like the way they call it in Norway is very, very cool, actually. You know, I like it. Ringens Herre. I like that. Il Signore degli Anelli is very long, you know, very, very long. But yeah, let's go. Let's get Unchained. Let's go. Nice start. Man, that drum sounds so punchy. Very fuzzy guitar tone, like a bees flying at you type of sound, you know? We call it Yüzüklerin Efendisi. Damn. Yüzüklerin. I like those letters with those like accents on. Yüzüklerin. Interesting. They say banned Turkey? Why? What did they do to be banned? Cool vibe. Man, the guitar tone is fantastic. Love the guitar tone. Super black metal-y. Or at least like atmospheric black metal type of tone. Some fucking stupid people playing crimes on DC. The government shut it down. Damn. Way to ruin it for everyone, you know what I mean? Way to ruin it for everybody. Sad, very sad. Very sad. Frank Future Cat. Spinning cat. Yeah, big sad, big sad. Yo. I really like the vibe. Very cool. That transition and then to the blast, very cool. Dude, the vocals in this song are pretty much just. That's it. That's just the vocal. Interesting vocals. Very interesting vocals, you know? Exactly. Interesting, very interesting. Not your usual vocals. I really like the guitar tone too, yeah. Alright, see where they go now. Learn new vowels. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, some arpeggios, nice. I really like the riffing, very cool riffing and melodies. As I know, Turkey also banned DC because of the voice code possibility. They would lose a lot of money. The crime reason was just the official explaining. Oh, interesting. There is always money, right? Somewhere. Always money reasons. Ooh, cool drumming. Yeah, a lot of things are about money, you know, that's how the world works. The also sick melody here. Yo, back to the blast. Man, the mixing to 10 out of 10, you know, mixing is very, very nice as well. I'm the only one who listens to black metal after breakup. I mean, I listen to black metal after everything. So, I just listen to black metal all the time. Hell yeah, man. Dude, you know what? You know what? When he said, I really felt that. I really felt that. And then he said, and that was amazing. That really kind of moved my soul. No, but yeah, like after all jokes aside, I really really like the riffing. Really like the riffing. Really like the melodies. Really like the rhythmical, the mixing 10 out of 10, guitar tone 10 out of 10. I just don't know about the vocals. The vocals are a little weird. Are definitely not your usual like black metal vocals in there. But yeah. Nope. I cried. Yeah. We all did, exactly. Heartless is not a Muslim. All right, noted. Don't call him a Muslim. He's not a Muslim. All right. Next one, but yeah, I really love the song. Sick melody, sick riffing, sick vocals. I'm just a little confused about the vocals because I didn't hear any vocals like that in a black metal song before. Kind of weird vocals, almost sound like doom metal vocals. You know what I mean? Yeah, like doom metal vocals. But other than that, I really like the song. Next one is gonna be Storm with Stand Proud, Jim Hashimoto. All right. Ooh, is that like a anime? No, it's like JoJo. JoJo, right? JoJo picture. Abibi, I think means like friend, something like that, like bro friend, right? It's like when you call somebody bro in English, I think. Like it's your love. I thought it meant like friend, bro. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Like, again, for me, religion is like I'm not a religious person. So you tell me you are Jewish, you tell me you are Christian, you tell me you are Muslim. For me, it's all the same. Like, I don't really care about religion. I'm not a religious person. So let's and on that note, let's share this clip again that Silk sent in the chat. Let's see. Let's do this one. Dude, I'm so stupid. I'm so fucking stupid. I make myself laugh. I make myself laugh. Like when I rewatch the clips, like, wait, am I that fucking cringe? I'm like, damn, dude. Exactly. Like I make myself laugh and cringe when I watch my clips. Cube, welcome. How's it going? Hello. Hope you had a nice day. Hello. But yeah, let's go. Anime metal. Many. Mhm. Please help me, an adult. You are the adult. We are the adult, Silk. Yo. Ora. Mm. Yo. Like Japanese power metal, anime power metal, you know? Very classic, very classic. Kono Dioda! You know? If you watch JoJo, yeah. Yeah, ora 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 ora. Exactly. Mm. Zoom! The Echo classic, you know? Bankai, that too. Dude, like Jojo as an Italian person, by the way, Jojo as an Italian person is so funny because they have a lot of the characters in Jojo have like Italian sounding names, but they pronounce them with Japanese accent, right? Like Giorno Giovanna, Giorno Kono Dioda, you know? Like Giovanna Giorno basically would be in Italian. Right? They go like Giorno Giovanna. Infinite Grass, thank you very much for the 245 Bitaruskis. I'm gonna react to your song after this one. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Rock on. And yeah. But yeah, they have Italian names, characters for this song. All right, got it, man. Gonna do it after this one. But they have like characters with Italian names in JoJo, and they pronounce them as Japanese names, right, with Japanese accent, and it's so fucking cringe as an Italian. It's also very funny, very very funny. But yeah, let's go. Diavolo, exactly. Diavolo. It would be Diavolo with the L, right? Means devil, right? But they go Diavolo. Solo with wah 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 wah. Let's go. Yeah, Japanese. Ego. Ego. They call English ego. Japanese nyongo. Nyongo. Che solo. Oru no wa. Eh. Wakaru. That vibrato, you know. Mm. Hmm. All right. Like Japanese singing always had this like very strong vibrato in there. And I believe it's because their traditional singing, like Japanese traditional singing, is got a very, very strong vibrato. So they get it from there, you know? Like, kono so, you know, yeah. Also, Jotaro has the best character design. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I only watched like a few episodes of JoJo, like way back in the days. I only watched like the first like 4 or 5 episodes, something like that, and then I kind of forgot about it, so I stopped watching it. But yeah, I remember the names of the characters that are very influenced by Italian like culture, right? And yeah, the way they pronounce those names is so funny, so freaking funny. Like Diavolo, right? Diavolo will be like uh, Diavolo with the L, right? But because they don't have the L, they don't have the L in Japanese, right? Like in Japanese, they don't have the letter L. They pronounce L in some names. Basically, their L is something like in between our R and a L at the same time. Like it's like they fuse the L and R sound together. So they don't know how to say L. So instead of calling him diavolo, they call him diavolo with the R at the end. And diavolo means devil in Italian, by the way. It's like Satan, devil. Yeah. Or like Giorno Giovanna, for example, they call it Giorno Giovanna, Giorno, because Japanese, right? Yeah. So funny, so funny. Which, by the way, Giorno Giovanna is very similar to the name of my previous boss at work before. Like my previous boss at my previous job had a very similar name to Giorno Giovanna. I'm not gonna say your name specifically, but yeah. And with my friends, we called her like the JoJo lady because she sounds like the character from JoJo. Yeah. Yeah, I like the JoJo lady called me. I had to go talk to her. The boss called me. Yeah. What is this? Another clip. Let's see. Let's see what masterpiece of clip Silk made. Let's see. Let's see. Damn. I think today. I think today I had a little bit too much coffee. I think today I had a little bit too much coffee, like starting from this morning to this evening. So I'm particularly stupid today. Sorry. I'm particularly stupid today. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm like hyped on caffeine. Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit too much hyped on caffeine today. That's why. I'm a great vocalist. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm such a good vocalist. I know, I know. Yeah, let's go. Agents of Steel, Crystal Viper. All right, let's go. I got that caffeine high today. Yeah, I'm a little bit too more stupid than normal today. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, Sick Riffit. Oh, I like Arabica coffee. Arabica coffee. The pure Arabica coffee. Damn. Ow! The coffee clips will go viral. Who knows? Who knows? Could be. Human blood. Damn. Yeah, pretty power metal. Heavy metal, power metal with some death metal elements. A bit of a mixture. Man, that note. Female vocalist too, right? I think. Very 80s. Very 80s. Ooh, there's whippies. This song is a cover. The original is by a male, and it's the same note. Damn, very cool. Man, that lead is crazy. Hey, Edra, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Cool song. I enjoy the stuff. Agents of Steel. Cool cover. Yeah, tight tone and riffing. Yeah, those eyes are super sick too. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Founded in 2005, is banned in 2025. Damn. It's just this year. Sick. Wow. So good. So good, man. Honestly, again, I like this type of stuff, like original song or a cover. I like this 80s speed trashy, speed trashy, fast aggressive, heavy metal, power metal type of sound is very, very cool. Sick vocal, sick groove, sick riffage, very tight guitar tone, amazing mixing. I love her voice too. Just got that like late 80s, 90s type of sound, Very, very cool. Like middle to late 80s, 90s, early 90s. It's just fun, To me, the stuff is just a lot of fun to listen to. Yeah. I just like old school, like heavy metal stuff like this. It's very cool, especially when it's like speed trash, like the very fast speed trash stuff. I do like it. I do like it. It's not something that it's not something that I listen to every day, but I definitely enjoy it. I definitely enjoy it. Do you like glam rock? Some of it, yeah. Not everything, but some of it, yeah. Yeah. Depends on the band. Depends on the band. Like for example, White Snakes. I do like White Snakes. I do like Scorpions, Scorpions, White Snakes. I do enjoy that. Wasp as well. Wasp. I do like Wasp as well. There's a band nowadays that is called Steel Panther. That does like 80s heavy metal stuff, like glam stuff. They are pretty good too. Yeah, I like a few bands. I like a few bands. Next one, and thank you again for the beats, by the way. Thank you, I appreciate it. Next one is gonna be from Silk. Wild Side too, right? Wild Side, I think I heard about them, but I didn't listen to them. I don't think so. Yeah. White Snakes kind of looks like glam or hair, but kind of hard rock. Yeah, exactly. White Snakes. I do enjoy their riffing, like the guitar riffing. Those like very chunky, groovy guitar riffing they play. I like those. I like those. You know. Team 4 is a Swiss black knit death metal band, right, from Switzerland. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, isn't really. Yeah, but I do associate with like glam because they have some glam stuff as well. You know, depending on the song. Let's go. Yeah, same tree. You know what I mean? Same tree. One year ago. All right. Go. Right. Nice vibe. Ooh. All right. They got my attention. They got my attention. Very cool vibe. All right. Damn. Sick riffage. Like the vocals. Sick blast beats. Love the aggression, love the speed, love the energy, you know? Very sick. That drummer, it's like a truck. Look at this shit. That drummer, it's like a fucking truck. Like, look at that. Look at that. The guy's strong. Pop, 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 pop. God damn. They play in the forest. Exactly. That's perfect. Perfect. Dude, that drummer, if he punch you, he knocks you out in one punch. You know, he knocks you out with just one punch. The drums owe me money. Yeah, shit looks like it. Looks like it. You know. Yeah. It's so hard. Damn. The arpeggios. Just gonna go in my playlist for sure. Yeah. You got the metalcore breakdown. Didn't expect it. Pop, 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 pop. Dude, I can't get over how hard that drummer goes. You know what I mean? Oh, he does harmonies too, vocals too. That's super sick. Melodic transition, deep atmospheric. I love how they are all black metally, blast beats, aggression, and all of a sudden the song slow down and like a metalcore breakdown with the triplets come in. So sudden, but they make it work. They make it work. Hey, Polish Sassar, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? How's it going? Honestly, loved it. Loved it. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Very cool sound. Very cool vibe. Very cool vocals. Um, really, really like the speed, the aggression. Really like the riffage. Mixing 10 out of 10. Those parts with the breakdown with the triplets were a little bit unexpected, because I didn't expect to introduce such a strong core element in their sound, but they made it work very well. Those triplets breakdown stuff. Sick melodies, mixing 10 out of 10. Love, again, that drummer. That drummer remind me to never piss off that drummer if I ever seen him in real life. Remind me to not ever piss them off, because yeah, like that guy, like if he punches you, it's gonna those like superhero movies. Those superhero movies when there is like the guy that just got the new powers and he doesn't know his strength properly, so he punches a bad guy and he goes through him with his hand. You know, like he goes through with his hand, like from part to part. You know what I mean? Like so, like if the guy punches you, he's gonna it's gonna go through you, and just kill you on the heat. So yeah, let remind me to not never piss them off. Very very sick drummer, very very sick drummer. It's like a track, man. That drummer, it's like a track. Goddamn. All right. I bet they had to cut a lot of his signal. They had to cut a lot of his signal out of the mix, because it would be so loud compared to the other instruments, because it goes like yeah, like goddamn. All right. All right. Next one. Metallica Sentinels on air. Yeah, pretty much. It's just, but Lars used to have the pot and pans to make that sound. Like he can make the same sound with normal drums. Yeah. Pina. All right. Vimeinen Nistirekti. Tukka nuotta, perkele. Suomi mainittu, perkele. Oh, let's go. I'm assuming they're Finnish, right? Let's go. Bless you. Let's go. Like Swami Mainitu means like I'm Finnish, I'm Finnish. Fuck. Like Swami Mainitu, perkele. Dave Mustaine always says Lars is a terrible drummer. Bro doesn't miss a chance to roast Lars. I mean, they got the roast going on. Man, sick riff. Mm-hmm. Kerry King from Slayer chose Metallica over Megadeth. Yeah. Hey Chess, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, man. You should have had a good thing. Very sick song. Woo! Very cool. You are good. Nice to hear, man. Absolutely love the riffing. Sick riffing in this one. They must say that's the most likable personality. Damn. That's an art take. That's an art take. Woo! Love this slidey riff. Okay, let's see where they go. Very short song, not even 4 minutes. Is that, by the way, is that evil Groot on the album cover? It's like an evil alien version of Groot, like even more alien than normal. I am Groot. Ooh, build up. Woo! Hell yeah. That breakdown. Sick breakdown. Super cool. Let's go, solo. Speaking of solos. Man, such a sick groove. Hell yeah. Man, love the song. Tukanuota Vilmeinen Nistirekti. Can I translate that to know what that means, by the way? Nope. Let me translate it. Let me use the translator because I want to know what that means because I know what the song. I like the song, so I want to know what the title means. You know. The last trip to the nest. I'm guessing to the Groot nest. You know, to the nest of the Groots. Very very cool, man. Honestly, sick riff. Really like the melody. Love the vocal. The guitar tone is fantastic. Mixing is fantastic. Love the vocal. Pretty heavy, pretty aggressive, pretty chunky. Awesome. Like it's got that like old school trashy groove death metal type of sound. Very very freaking sick stuff. Another awesome band from Finland. I'm assuming they're Finnish. The title sound looks very Finnish, so yeah, they're Finnish. The name of these guys are Seppo Tarvainen, Toni Tarvainen, Markus Tukjala, Niklas Nupula, Niklas. Very Finnish, you know, yeah. They have some of the most Finnish names ever. So, yeah. All right, Death Note is here, but it's not your turn yet. Oh no, sorry, because you didn't request a song yet. Yeah, hello, work Death Note. I always mistake you for Dear Death. So, no, it's Death Note, not Dear Death. Welcome, man. That's good. There, you have similar nicknames. I always confuse you guys. You know, yeah. Dear Death Note. Yeah. Yotam is gonna be the next one. Yeah, it's your turn. Yeah. All right, A Flying Fish, T Zook single. All right, The Flying Fish, crazy Mexican band. All right, let's go. Must watch this video. All right. If you know chords that you have basic understanding of the root notes to learn solos, yeah. But you need a lot of practice, you know, to play a solo well. Kind of cartoon vibe. Tizuk. Interesting intro. This is a Disney song. I'm sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Is this even rock? Is this even rock, guys? It's got some rock vibes towards the end, all right? I wasn't sure. Google say progressive rock, experimental rock, and shoegaze. All right, got it. Thank you, Nerdgats. I wasn't sure. It's too experiment. This is too experimental for my boomer mind. You know what I mean? I wasn't sure. Like I got too much of a boomer mind for this. All right. Bio what type of melody? Frank just one blast miss central. No, wrong. It's a song, yeah. That's for sure. Avant-garde, prog, psychedelic rock. Damn! Crazy stuff. Cool video. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Gotta dance with this one, you know? The fish. That's the fish on the video. Almost got a Disney vibe, you know? Disney cartoon type of song. At least this part. You can play Children of Bodom riff on this dumb track. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Free Kiki mode. I didn't know that. The song is the theme of the album Ixa Mix of Their Own Imagination with Mexican Folklore. Damn. Mexican Folklore. Mm-hmm. Okay, the more rocky part come in now, I think. Yeah. Halloween vibe here. The spoopy vibe. Mm. Damn. Fish bones. I remember Nemo to be a little different than this, you know. Nemo the fish movie. Can easily play early Swedish black metal on this. Damn. With some more avant-garde, you know, for sure. Sploosh. Oh damn. Oh damn. That's kind of, you know, kind of dirty there. What happened? Hey yo. Bam. All right. Pretty safe to say, I don't think I ever listened to something like this before. Like, I don't think I ever listened to something quite like this before. Yeah, certified what the fuck, exactly. Exactly. This isn't Nemo. This is a real cartoon. But yeah, like almost sounds like. Don't take this wrong. Almost sounds like a Disney movie. You know, when you watch a Disney movie and they start singing, you know, almost got that type of vibe to it, but more slightly more on the rock side, but very similar. Like if they use this song as a like for like a Disney movie, I would totally fit, in my opinion. You know, it would totally fit 100%. Like it's like the bad guy in a Disney movie type of theme song. You know, yeah. Silk is on a mission to create a world record with Frank clips. Dude, after the stream, I'm gonna share all these clips on Instagram and YouTube. I'm gonna share all the clips. I'm gonna share all the clips later. You know. Thank you very much, Silk. By the way, these are gonna be useful for me. You know, I'm gonna share them for sure. Like Nerdgasm doesn't make many. Nerdgasm doesn't make many clips because he's playing games all the time, so he's too busy to make clips. You know what I mean? Yeah. Let's see this clip. I never heard how that sounded. People told me that when I do this, the sound sounds kind of like shit. But I never heard how that actually sounded like. Now I know. Because what happens is that the mic gets close to my neck, right? It does this. You can hear it again now, right? It gets the vibration of my neck. It gets the vibration on my vocal cords, so it becomes super like distorted. Yeah. That was the reason for the clip. All right. Now I know. So every time I do this, I need to stop talking. I don't every time, you know, I stretch, I stop talking now. All right, I know now. All right. Now I know. I have to remember every time I stretch my back, I have to stop talking, which is very, very hard for me to stop talking, you know. So, yeah, I'm a yapper. Next one. Next one. Next one. It's from Heartless, and it's gonna be Forced into Blasphemy. Wind of the Black Mountains. Wind of the Black Mountains. Mountains. You know, let's say it the American way. Wind of the Black Mountains. Mountains. All right. Because they don't say the T, you know. Have you noticed? Have you noticed when American people, most American people I heard at least, when they say mountains, they say mountains, mountains, without the T. I don't know why, but yeah. Mountains. Winds of the Black Mountains. All right, let's go. Now, what that tongue do, man? What that tongue do? All right, atmospheric vibe. Atmospheric for sure. So far, at least. Very evil, yeah. Ooh, cool vibe. Whoa. Is that a sitar in the back? Kind of sounds like a sitar or similar. This riff is slaps, man. I like it so far. I don't think I know this band. Very, very chunky full guitar tone. Oh, shamisen. Are they Japanese? Um, El Santa. Satan. It's almost Christmas, so we gotta say El Santa, you know? Her voice is interesting in the back, just singing normally. Satan is non-hygienic. I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be. I don't know if he showers. Very cool groove. I really like the album cover. Very old school vibe, you know, the logo, the art, everything. Very cool. Got a cool guitar tone too. Interesting tone. No way Neil Agut would use soap and shampoo. True. True. That's fair. That's fair. Tum, tum, pa. Pam, pam, pam. Very doom here. Very doomy. Doomy black metal vibe. I like it though, pretty cool. Black metal is the most underground general. Yeah, those underground bands from Norway have crazy views. Yeah, because Norwegian black metal is the most popular one, arguably. So, yeah. Ooh. The master voice, the Cookie Master voice. Yeah, very cool song. Very cool song. Very cool song. It's like a mixture of atmospheric, melodic black metal and doomy black metal towards the ending there. And a very doomy, rhythmical, very doomy groove to it. Very, very cool vibe. Very, very, very cool vibe. Really like the vocals. I really like the guitar tone. I like the atmospheric part at the start with the doom core, doom black core kind of vibe. Um, really like that first part with the female vocalist in the background and the dude doing the harsh vocals on top of it. Very cool. That definitely added to the atmosphere. I really, really enjoy it. And we got a very, very sick album cover on this one. Like, looks like literally like, looks literally like a black metal album from the 90s, like look at their art, look at the logos, look it's very, very sick album cover actually, man. Very, very cool artist, the guy that did it. And this one is from 96. So it definitely looks like 96. I didn't see the year when this came out. Definitely looks like these album covers from the 90s, especially like black metal and death metal stuff, have such a unique charm, in my opinion. They have such a unique charm. Like when you see these album covers, you go like, damn, look at that art. That looks sick. Look at that logo. It's got a very unique vibe that most albums don't have nowadays, in my opinion. They have a very unique charm to it. You agree? Yeah, man. Very, very cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Very, very cool. It's like from a time gone, gone, long gone, basically. Very cool. Very cool vibe. All right. You know what time this is? It's been 2 hours and 20 minutes almost. So let me take a very, very fast pee break. Is pee break moment. Pee break moment. 1 second. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Give me a moment. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we'll keep going for more music. Silk, do you know we have a command called piss? I have this I have this beautiful command here on the channel. I don't know if you ever, yeah, that one. That's yeah, that's very self-explanatory. But one moment, dude, the cable of my headphones keeps going under my chair. Very annoying. But yeah, 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna play a random song in the back, and yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back, Zara Connor. I'll be back. 1 second. It's gonna play a random song. Let's see. All right. Oh, I know, but I don't like the word. Yeah, like I actually was thinking to take that comment away. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna remove that comment. I don't know. We'll see. It's kind of vulgar. It's kind of vulgar. Yeah. Yeah. One moment. One moment. Have a nice sleep, dude. See you next time. Bye bye. All right, we back. We back, laddies. We back. We back, mateys. All right. Thanks for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. All right. All right. All right. All right. We ready to keep going. Let me put on my headphones. My headphones. Bro, I still have some coffee left. I really went overboard with the coffee today. All right. Yeah, sometimes, sometimes I forget that coffee is not like drinking water. If you drink too much, you kind of get too much hyped up, or at least that's what does to me. If I drink too much, I become like, oh, yeah. All right, next one is gonna be Dear Dad with My Cry Echoes, Smashed Brain. All right, it's like zombie apocalypse, The best suggestion you can give to someone during the zombie apocalypse, smash the brain. Go. Mm. Assuming more Japanese melodic death. Japan melodic death metal. Sick riffage. The caffeinated water. Oh, my coffee is very much caffeinated, My coffee is very much caffeinated. Sick shift there. Tum-pa, tum-pa. Smash that brain. I see where they go. It's very solid riffage, Pretty melodic, death metal type of sound, Like the vocals. Solo, alright? Tum, 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 pa. Pretty slow melodic solo, so far at least. Gonna probably start shredding, yeah. Let's go. The band's full vibe. Solid drumming, very, very solid drumming. Tremolo picking. Pam, pam, pam. Then Blasties. Different type of blaster. All right. Again, I'm assuming these guys are Japanese as well, and yeah, pretty sure they're Japanese. I'm pretty sure I reacted to these guys before. Yes, right? Yeah, yeah, they're Japanese. This is from 2006, so kind of old at this point, almost like 20 years ago, almost. And very solid, very groovy, sick melody, sick riffing, mixing 10 out of 10, vocals very, very classic, low scream type of, almost like Finnish type of melodic death metal type of sound. Even though they're Japanese, of course, and yeah, very solid, very chill, very melodic, It's got that very chill, melodic, groovy, melodic, old school melodic death metal vibe, which Japanese are extremely good at making melodic death metal. I don't know why, but that's just a genre that they do very well, So, yeah. I can play the death metal beat, but I can never get the double bass in there. Yeah, that requires like a lot of coordination on your feet. I'm assuming, I'm not a drummer, so I don't know exactly, but I'm assuming, Yeah, yeah. You need to learn how to do a lot of things at the same time, basically. Yeah. Guys, have you seen the shirt I'm wearing right today? By the way, like new viewers probably don't know this shirt. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. All right. New viewers probably don't know this shirt. I got this last year, but basically it's a shirt. It's a shirt with a church burning. Like, it's one of the most black metal shirts ever in the world. Yeah. It's just a shirt with a church burning that says "I kneel to know God" on it. Yeah. It's because it's similar to gallop beat. Yeah, I can see that's pretty hard to do, right? Like, I heard that syncing like ends and arms is the one of the hardest things to do as a drummer, right? That's what I was told, at least. One time, like last year, when I got this shirt first, last year, I one time was walking around the city, right? I was walking around the city and I was going to work, and basically was close to a church, right? I was walking close to a church. I was going to a different grocery store that I go usually, and this grocery store is close to a church. And there was a nun walking by, and she basically walked in front of me, and she saw the shirt, and she was like, God, God. Like, oh my God, oh my God. I was like, oops. Yeah, I mean, a nun would do that, if she sees like you wearing a shirt of a church that is burning, so and stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But that nun didn't like my shirt. That nun really didn't like my shirt. I was like, oops, I didn't think about that. But yeah, next one is gonna be Dear Dad. Yeah, like don't wear shirts with the church burnings and talking shit about God when you walk in front of priests and nuns. Yeah, that's hot tip. Don't do that. Don't do that. Or maybe do that if you want to get them scared. Yeah. Next one is gonna be Dear Dad with the War Diamond Bestial War Machine of 666 tons. All right. I see what they did there. 666, the number of the beast. Yeah, yeah. I see what they did there. Let's go. Also, there's a very specific weight, Ooh. Evil. All right. Very evil. Damn! So good. Is this Japanese black metal? Fuck yeah, 2023. Yeah, hell yeah. Rare Japanese black metal, guys. Fuck yeah, so good. Loving it. Old school black metal too. Super evil. What a cool riff. Super sick drummer too. Old school drumming, old school riffing, old school guitar tone. Fuck yeah. That vocalist, goated vocalist as well. Pop, 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 pop. Super good. 100% is gonna go into the playlist for sure. Real camera, right? Sick vocal layer in there too. Woo! Crazy good vocals. Keeps going, man. That scream just keeps going. God damn. Whoa. It's a lot of lung capacity. God damn. Woo. And this song is 10 out of 10. Listen to that drumming. It can scream for like 35 seconds. Yeah, man. It's like, you know, that scream that Chester Bennington did in the, like, what's the song? One Step Closer. Pretty much same level. Super sick, man. Super duper sick song. Loved it. That's again exactly the. If you guys know me, exactly the type of black metal I favorite. You know, my favorite type of black metal, like fast, aggressive, very dark, evil, like that Norwegian style type of black metal with very cool, sexy, evil melodies in there. You know, and very very cool like harsh vocals as well. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. They definitely captured that Norwegian style very well, in my opinion. From the debut album, this is their debut album, by the way. Black Metal War Diamonds, out on April 2023. So if you are back in April, in 26 April 2023, you can get this album. I'm assuming you can still find that somewhere, maybe. If you happen to be back in the past 2 years ago, yeah, very very cool. Let me put it in the playlist. I'm assuming that you can still find it somewhere, maybe in Japan. I don't know. Oh yeah, goes into my favorites for sure. 100% favorite. 100%. 100%. Next one. Next one. Next one. Shores of Ithaca. The somber depths. Dude, every time I read Shores on the title of a song, I get PTSD. I think it's gonna be Lorna Shore, but no, it's like, whew, thankfully, it's Shores of Ithaca. The somber depths. All right, let's go. Let's go. You're not gonna listen to Hans Zimmerman core. All right, let's go. Ooh, clean, groovy start. Oh, I think I know this song, right? I think I heard this one before. Lorna got forgot at the shore, yeah. The Hans Zimmerman shore. Super catchy, melodic death metal, chill vibe, you know. Go. Very punchy riffage. Got that cool rhythmical, cool groovy rhythmical. Let's go. These guys are good, by the way. I remember these guys. Pretty sick 2000 style melodic death metal. 2000 style. Go back to the strumming. Man, that melody is super catchy though, right? Super, super catchy melody. Some yapping, you know, robot yapping. Boom, boom. Okay. Gonna get heavy now, right? Yeah, big build up, heavier, I guess. Cool video, by the way. I like the video. Very cool. Cool aesthetics. Go. Woof. Very solid riff. Damn. Very reminds me a little bit of Amorphis, you know, Amorphis vibe. Breakdown. Crab, guys, let's start crabbing with the zeros. Crabba, crabba. Back to solo. Ooh. I only on the crab. I crab only on the one. This should be ones, not zeros. I see. I see. A little bit alternative. Man, that's a six solo. Sick rhythmical behind the solo too. Succumb to the depths. Para, 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 para. Good. Drowning is one of the biggest fears I have for sure. Like drowning, yeah. Terrifying. Manta rays. All right. Pretty sure I heard the song multiple times. I'm pretty sure I reacted to this band a few times as well. This definitely sounds very familiar, but still a very, very good, very cool song. Very, very cool, groovy, chill. I would call this like chill melodic death metal. You know, it's not the super aggressive, super heavy one. It's got some heaviness and some like more like faster, more speedy riffs in there, but it still keeps a very like chill, groovy, melodic vibe to it. You know, and of course coupled with those very heavy chunky lows, screams, like growly type of vocals. You know, it fits very well with it. It got a very good contrast. You know, but very very solid, very solid stuff. Like this is definitely not like the '90s death metal type of sound. This is more like I would call it more like 2000s type of style. You know, of death metal, a little bit more modern. Very cool, very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. And very sick video, by the way. The visual of that video are very good. And by the way, this song came out 2 years ago and only got like 1,500 views and like 50 something likes. Isn't that sad? Isn't that quite sad? You know what I mean? It's pretty sad in my opinion. Deserved way more attention because that's very cool stuff. You know? Very sad. Like imagine putting so much work into making such a cool song, mixing it, recording it, making it like a cool animated video like that. You publish it and you get like 1,000 views. Like, what the fuck, dude? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? That's very sad. Billy Jones, are you still here? Let's see. Imagine putting all that effort in creating something and then no one gives a shit. So sad. That song was very, very good. Billy Jones is here. All right, let's go. 9 Inch Nails, the hand that feeds. All right, the hand that feeds. Of course, I know 9 Inch Nails, very popular bands. They got that like dark type of sound, gothic, dark rock, metal type of sound. Yeah, like industrial, yeah, that type of stuff. Industrial, gothic, dark type of thing. Mm. 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 This sounds a little grungy. A little different than I'm used to them to sound like, Must be older, I guess. Wow. This sounds a lot different than I'm used them to sound like. You know what I mean? Must be like 90s stuff. Oops, sorry. 2005, almost. I was almost right. Do you want to change it? The industrial comes in. Beep boop beep boop. This one is very danceable for sure. A lot of the music is very danceable. There's people that dance to it for sure. A distortion effect on the video. All right. Yeah, this is I immediately I didn't hear too many songs from these guys. I only heard a few during the years, and this is definitely not what I remember them to sound like. I guess in the 2000s they had more of a grungy phase to their band. I'm used to hear them sounds more like industrial, more like alternative industrial metal, gothic type of vibe. This sounds very grungy, very 90s, but it's like industrial grunge rock type of sound, a little bit different, right? But still, very catchy, very danceable, very very groovy. Very catchy vocals, very catchy melodies, fun video. Yeah. I know these guys. I know these guys because I know people that listen to them, so they showed me a few songs during the years and stuff. Even my ex girlfriend liked these guys as well. So yeah, I remember these guys, Nine Inch Nails, for sure, for sure. I heard them many times. The early stuff was just industrial and programmed drums. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this is 2005, so it's not early, but definitely not like recent either. You know, it's like 20 years ago almost. But yeah. All right, next one. This is more like grungy, you know, almost. So maybe I heard like earlier stuff, even earlier than that. Who knows? But I remember a different sound for sure. Storm, storm, storm. You hear nice. Poison green, Lash Katagor, Lamb Rocker, Lamb Rocker. I don't know how to read these letters with this thing under there. This is like the letters that have a goatee, you know? Look at this letter. This letter is here, this one. This one is like a E with a goatee, you know? It's got a goatee. And this is like a C with a goatee under. So you see they got the goatee under there. Not to read it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, let's go. All right. Early is like 80s to late 80s, but it's probably the 90s stuff you remember. Yeah, probably the 90s. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. I heard like, I don't know, like 4, 5, 6 songs from them, and they were shown to me by my friends. So, yeah. Probably 90s. Yeah. Let's go. Oh. Is plucking to make this sound is plucking the notes on the bridge, like on the part of the bridge that doesn't usually get played. It's doing like clink 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 clink, you know, like those like crystal sounds. Yeah. First Bangladeshi extreme metal band formed in 1998 around. Like it's doing this, like like instead of playing the notes here, it's playing the notes here on this part of the bridge that usually doesn't get touched, you know. That's why it sounds like clink 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 clink, you know, not here but here. Yeah, that's how you do that sound. That's how you do that sound on guitar, you know. Yo. Interesting idea for sure. A lot of the 90s stuff was recorded in New Orleans at his studio here. I see. Oh, are they from New Orleans? At least one member, I guess. New Orleans. Yeah, the Ed as well. Yeah, true, true. Might be either the Ed or the bridge. Yeah. Okay. Doomy vibe so far. Go the tremolo. And Nine Inch Nails is not from here. When you got famous, you moved the studio here and lived here. He may still own the property. I see. Got it. Gotcha. Doomy, groovy, death metal type of sound. Seems like. Yeah. Interesting vocals. What's the language called that he's talking? I assume it's like what you speak in Bangladesh, but yeah. As you can see, mixing wasn't the great back then. Bengali, I see. Got it. Bengali harsh vocals. Ooh, that's why it's Bengali. I mean, if it's the first band ever in Bangladesh doing this type of stuff, you know, they didn't know how to mix it yet. I guess. It doesn't sound too bad. You know? Sounds very 90s. It's 2000 band forms in 98 and this from 2006. Got it. First extreme metal, heavy metal existed since the 80s. I see. Bengali came from Sanskrit like Hindi. Alright. I mean, the countries are pretty close, so makes sense, right? Makes sense. The language melody fits good in this. Yeah, it fits good. It's got a melodic cadence to it, you know, and a lot of very marked S, a lot of S, a lot of sound, you know. It's also a very dry language, you know. It's like very direct, sounds very direct, doesn't have too many, you know, words. Like, for example, Italian, if you want to say something, you gotta use many words, you know. But this sounds more direct to me, as I can tell. Bengali is straightforward, but also very hard to learn. Yeah, it does sound very, very straightforward, you know. Solo. Oh, that bass in the back, pretty cool. No French, Le Blaguette. Dude, Blaguette is a deathcore band. Deathcore band from France, Le Blaguette. That would be a fun name. A fun name for a deathcore band from France, Blaguette. Ooh. That's a pinch harmonic groove. Right, nice. And this sounds more 90s than 2000s, you know? The French Blague, exactly. Le Blaguette. This band got cancelled many times. Yeah, I bet. They are satanic or something, right? Yeah. The people must have been like, they're satanic, cancel them, you know, delete them, they can't exist. They are too edgy, too satanic, they are evil, they're gonna eat children and stuff like that. Yeah. To be fair, that happens in Italy as well. Oh, sorry, I talked with my hands stretch. I was saying, to be fair, that happened to in Italy as well. That the metal band get cancelled because they think they're Satanist or whatever. So yeah, that happens here too. I'm not new to that. Their concept is grim and gore. Yeah. Alternate slasher. Welcome. Hello. But yeah, like a lot of people that are not into metal, they think if a song has like evil subject or like violent subject, they think that they do that too in real life. They never think it's like it's just a song and the lyrics are because they want to be edgy, they want to be more metal. That's why it's got like violent, edgy lyrics. They think they do that in real life as well. Like I remember here in Italy, like during the 90s, there was like a big case of like Satanism. Like they thought that every rock band and any like metal band was like Satanist. And they talked to it on the TV news as well and stuff like that. I remember that. I remember that. Like in the 90s, with the 90s, they went crazy with it here. Yeah. When I was a kid, I remember. And next one is gonna be Nerdgasm with Griffin à l'insurrection, the baguette. Speaking of baguette, speaking of le blaguette, let's go. Like, see, like Silk knew about this one. They are French band. Fun fact: during the lockdown, whole Europe buy the toilet paper and toilet paper and nudies, except France. They buy condoms and cigarettes. I mean, honestly, Chads means that they have a girlfriend. They didn't need to use the the nudie magazines. So Chads. Yeah. I respect that. I honestly respect that. And every language on Sanskrit is very poetic and brutal at the same time. Yeah, if it fits well with that metal, gotta tell you what, fits well with that metal vibe. That sounded cool. Like the lyrics sounded cool, even though of course I didn't understand anything. But Sanskrit is the first written language ever. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah. I studied that. Yeah. That's true. Google it. Like French be like, everyone needs to watch Corn during the pandemic because they feel lonely. Everyone needs to buy nudie magazines because they feel lonely. We got like I live with my 3 girlfriend at home, so yeah, I only need condoms. Chads. All right, Griffin, à l'insurrection. Let's go. Let's go. I really like this guys, by the way. Let's go. Very solid, heavy, melodic black metal. That was super huge sound, super huge. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. There is so much stuff going on at the same time, so much layering, crazy sound. Strumming, slow down. Yeah, these guys sound pretty crazy. I heard a few songs. Yeah, very, very cool stuff. Listen to the melody in the back. That symphony too in the back, very sick. I'm assuming, if I remember right, these are like about the French Revolution, you know, very obvious theme for a French band, I guess. Yapping in French. French yapping intensifies. Yeah, man. I react to this full album? I'm not even sure. I just remember that I reacted to many songs from this album. It must be like months ago at this point. But yeah, I remember someone, I don't know if it was Nerdgasm or someone else, requested many songs from those guys, even from this album, maybe even from other albums, I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, I remember how cool they are. That's like very heavy, aggressive, full sound, sick melodies, very dark, very evil vibe, French melodic black metal, you know. And they do this yapping in French in there too, which is gives you the atmosphere. And I believe that the theme of this album is the French Revolution, you know. Yeah, the French, you know, dude. I heard that the French Revolution was so cool that everyone lost their head for it. You know, yeah. you you know what I mean. Let me put this here. All right. Sorry, I have to do the dad jokes, even though I'm not a dad. I have to do the dad jokes. Next one. Everyone really, really lost their head for it for the French Revolution. All right, Saxton. All right, let's go. We have like 12 songs, so let's close the list for today, guys. We got 12 songs left. Let's close the list for today. It's gonna be more than maybe 4 hours and 30, 4 hours and 30s when we are gonna be done with the music request for today. If of course, I noticed that a lot of people left because it was getting later. So if I have a lot of skips and I can't get to 4 hours and a half or around that of music reactions, I'm gonna allow you to request a couple more songs in that case. But for now, let's close the queue. I'm gonna do the songs I got here for now. Let's see. So, Noctem, In the Path of Helheim, Nymphtha Girl. Somehow I don't think that this band is called Nymphtha Girl 66. You know, I think it's the person that uploaded the song. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Damn. Who suggested this one? Saxon, or a kind of prog vibe, prog death metal vibe, prog technical death metal vibe. Damn, alright. Damn blast beats. I really like this riff. Pretty sexy melody. That was cool with the pig scratch. Yeah. Man, unrelentless, super aggressive, like it. Just goes and goes and goes. Love this riff. This riff is sick as hell. The blast beats in the back. Damn, what a song. That melted my face a little bit. Very, very sick, honestly. Oh, there is a music video here from them as well, from 11 years ago. All right. I love this comment here under the video. Meh, good, nice. I didn't understand what he meant. Like, meh, it means that he doesn't like it. Good, I think it's good, and nice. So, did they like it or not? I'm not sure. You know, I'm confused. I'm kind of confused. But yeah, very cool song. Very fast, very aggressive, sick riffage. I love the vocals. Honestly, the guitar riffing and the melodies are 100% like 10 out of 10. Super, super sick. Super, super sick. Sick mixing, fast, aggressive, heavy as hell. And that main riff and melodies were so freaking sick. I love that. Put it in the playlist. Put it in the playlist. Put it in the playlist. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, brother. All right, next one. Hey, Ma, how long till the dinner is ready? Ma. Yes. All right. Next one. From Infinite Grass. Infinite Grass. Yes, he's here. Let's go. Jadicator, King of Rome, official music video. All right, let's go. Jadicator. King of Rome. It's talking about me. I'm the king. Not really. I wish. Let's go. But it's talking about me. Whoa. Can heavy melody. Why are they bleeding? Ooh, look at that strat. I recognize this vocalist. I recognize that voice. So same band you sent me before, but this one is actually a music video. The other ones were mostly tracks, right? I know it was coming. Oh, cool harmonies. Same band, yeah. 2 more albums after this one until you have heard a track from each one. All right. Nice, nice. Discovering Jadicator. I like that strat. Very classic. Take it down, take it down. Go. I love that one guitarist is playing a strat and the other one a super metal looking guitar. Big contrast in between the guitarists. Go. His voice in this song doesn't sound as much as similar as Antti Kirsch, as I heard, that the vocalist from Blind Guardian. Doesn't sound so similar to his voice in this one. Sounds a little bit different. You know what I mean? Doesn't sound as similar. Yeah, pretty solid riffage. Heavy metal riffage. Power metal, heavy metal riffage. The guy playing the black guitar is an Emperor Patch. Good eye. Good eye. Yeah, I noticed that too. Yeah. Go. Very good eye. On the album, this song is on actually has some with Antti Kirsch. Really, It's a song we dance you could have, and it's difficult to tell who's singing, alright? So this sounds a little different, but other songs sound similar, I think. Melody Cameron. Yeah, this guitar is a Blind Guardian shirt on. Go. And that's so now actual soul, let's go. Some of the band members look very young, right? Go. Hey, that's Etch. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello. May and Patch as well, yeah. Hope you had a nice day, man. Yeah, no worries if you're late. It's okay. You can still enjoy the music. Back to the riffage. I'm good, hell yeah, dude. Happy to hear that. These guys make me feel nostalgic, by the way. I already told you, but yeah. All right. Yeah, man, these guys make me feel super nostalgic, super nostalgic. You know, like because they sound a lot like Demons and Wizards, a lot like the Blind Guardian, a lot like what was the other band? I forgot the name of that band. What was that band? I forgot. I can't find it. But yeah, what's that band that made the Melancholy song? It's like another power metal band. The guy that has a very deep voice. Oh, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I forgot. I remember the melody, but I don't remember the name of the band. But yeah, in general, they make me very, very nostalgic. But very cool song, very cool groove, very cool vocals. Like the guitar playing, like the grooviness, and watching the guitars play the Strat kind of makes me want to get a Strat too. Totally unrelated, but yeah. All right. Next one. Next one is gonna be from Wish and Joe. Is he still here? I somehow don't think so. Yeah, he's not. I don't think he's here. I think he be left. I think today actually there's gonna be quite a lot of skiparoos incoming because I had like 20 plus viewers and now there are like 10, so 10 something. So yeah, a lot of people left. All right, next one is gonna be from Adra, and it's gonna be Demons, Rigor Mortis. All right, Adra, pretty sure he's here. I see him in the chat, in the list. So, all right, let's go. Let's go, Rigor Mortis. Ooh, cool album cover. Very 90s. Because this is from 88, not even 90s. Almost 90s. Almost 90s. For 2 years. Was this guy a Cyclop, by the way? Because only got one big socket. One big eye socket. Cyclop. All right, let's go. That's the intro. Whoa. Speed trash. Yeah, speed trash. Let's speed trash. Let's go. Sick as hell. The only good strats are the American or the Mexican versions. Yeah, yeah. That's why I don't have one. You know what I mean? That's why. Yo, sick vocals. Rip Mascacha, Rigor Mortis guitarist, and did stuff for Ministry. And Rip Bruce Corbett, Rigor vocal. Damn, 2 of them died. Sedge. Really like the vocals, for sure. Like the speed, like the aggression, like the old school speed trash. I do like speed trash like this. Very, very cool. You can find a Mexican version pretty easily for a good price as well. Yeah, I need to look for it. Yeah. Yeah. You can. Solo. Damn. I like that bass groove going on in the back. Super shreddy solo. Let's go. Man, that's fast. Fun fact, bass player for Rigor Mortis, Casey Orr, also played bass for Guevara. Oh, I know that band too, of course. Pretty sick bit of knowledge there, you know? Nice. Hell yeah. The arpeggios, let's go. Have you heard the new Mayhem song, Frank? Yeah. The new music video, right? Yeah, I reacted to it. I need to upload it on YouTube. which you reminded me that I have to upload it on YouTube. Yeah. I actually forgot about it. I have the reaction recorded. I need to remember that I have to post it though on YouTube. Like I'm so bad the last few months. I'm so bad at posting videos on YouTube. I used to have basically I used to have that locked down. Like I locked it down basically like last year. I kind of locked it down. Like I was making a lot of videos on YouTube, uploading them and whatever. But now, yeah, I got so bad at it. I got so because I think because I'm more busy with work this year compared to last year. So I totally don't think about posting videos. I record the reactions here on stream, but then I forgot to upload them on YouTube. Let's see, 1 second. But yeah, sick song, man. Fast, aggressive, super sick groove. I love speed trash, 80s, 90s, like that. Very, very sick riffing, sick song. I like it a lot. Sick vocals. Very cool. 1 second. Dude, not that one. Not this. Not this. Not this. I don't know where it is, but I'm pretty sure I have it. There we go. There it goes. This one. See? I can show you the video. You mean this one, right? You meant that one, right? Yeah, yeah. I have it. I have it. I just have to publish it. You know what? I'm gonna probably put it on the channel before I go to sleep, so I remember. Yeah, yeah. But it's there. It's there. I have it. I have like 10 reactions. I have like 10 reactions I have to publish on YouTube. Yeah. Attila is great. Yeah, I read some people in the comments under that video that said that they don't like Attila voice. I'm like, what the fuck? It's one of the best black metal vocalists ever. How don't you like that? You know what I mean? It was so weird to read that, but yeah. All right, Silk. Product of neglect, rituals. Let's go. But yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put that video on the channel, and I'm gonna publish it tomorrow on YouTube. So if you're on my YouTube, you can see the reaction tomorrow. All right? Gonna publish tomorrow on my YouTube, so you can watch it if you want. Saxon. Yeah, yeah. Right, let's go. Yeah, that's my YouTube there. Damn, there's a nice car out there. You know the main nice ride. Well, I love how they're dressed. Very Halloween vibe. Okay, le deathcore. Le deathcore. Yeah, Death Note likes this. Of course he does. Finish my Coca-Cola. My Coca-Cola. Very groovy. Cool, cool video, cool visuals. Got that dissonance. They are playing headless guitars. Of course they are. You know, of course they are. Most of them, at least. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. All right. I like the costumes, you know, I like the costumes. You know, who, you know, when this is very annoying when it happens to you know, when you are eating, you are very hungry, you are very, very hungry, and you are eating super fast and you bite your tongue, you know? Yeah. Who didn't have this happen to them at least once, you know? Yeah. But yeah, man, very, very cool groove. Very, very cool groove. Very chunky. It's got that modern, groovy deathcore, you know. I like the video visuals. It's like very cool costumes, very cool groove. It's like jaunty, groovy deathcore, you know. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Cool video. Cool video. It's from 11 months ago, and it's got, oh, sorry, it's got like 17K views. I now I'm very mindful. Every time I do this, I'm very mindful that I know how it sounds like now. So, you know, yeah, like, oh, I don't have to talk. Let's talk. All right. Next one. Next one. But yeah, like no joke. Like one time, I bit my tongue so hard. I think I was eating pizza or something. I don't remember exactly. But I was so hungry because I just came back from work, from like a very like intense day of work, and I bit my tongue so hard that I had blood like that coming out from my mouth. Like I had to go to the doctor. She had to go to give me like antibiotics and everything because I like basically slashed my tongue. It happened just once to me, but yeah. Now when I eat now, I try to not eat too fast. Yeah, I don't know if that ever happens to you, but yeah, that's very bad, very bad. That note, we got double deathcore, you know, double deathcore in a row. Carnifex answers in morning. Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, brother. Why was he censored there? I'm playing them Ibanez. Is that a bat? A bat crawling on the ground. Okay, the triplet. Trrn, 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 trrn. We got Aomi. We got Aomi on kick, guys. We got one of the Omis. The Omi bot. The Omi bot, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go. Last tremolo. Best part of the song. And gone. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. Perfect. Awesome timing. The Omi bots, you know what I mean? Omi bots. All right. All right. Old school deathcore vibes. Let's see how old this one is. Oh, this one was Carnifex? Damn, I didn't even recognize them. They look so different. I didn't even recognize this was Carnifex. This is from 2011, so it's so old. Yeah, they don't look anything like they look now, you know? Yeah, before the makeup, and they also have very like early 2000s like hairstyle, you know, those very emo hairstyles and whatever. So they look different. But yeah, man, very cool, very cool, very cool, aggressive, fast, groovy. Like the riffing, like the vocals. I have to stop doing that. Cool video, and yeah, pretty heavy, pretty heavy. Sick riffage, those with those like you know, tremolo picking and blast beats. Nice stuff. Nice stuff, brother. Next one is gonna be chess, I think. Let's see. Yeah, next one is gonna be chess with Le Chant Noir, Prière et Satan. All right. Si. Prière et Satan. Can I translate it? Prayer to Satan. Yeah, makes sense. All right, let's go. This is definitely Christian. This is Christian Catholic white metal, you know? Yeah. Definitely. With that title, yes. Let's go. Oh, cool vibe. Evil. Very melodic, though. Is that like old movies? Old movies footage? Yeah, right? Yeah. Mm-mm. Tum-ta, 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 tum. Cool vibe. Definitely very melodic, but it's got a cool vibe to it. I really like the video as well. I like the idea of using very old movies, for the video. It's got a very creepy vibe to it. Satan! Satan in French. Satan! I love it. Satan! Go. Les chances. Yappa yappa. Is it female vocalist or just that part is female? Very cool. Very cool though. Very symphonic. Symphonic, melodic, atmospheric black metal. Bro using his blood to write. Which, by the way, that is not how it works. Like, if you cut your vein here, the blood starts spewing out. It's not like you can just like put the pen in it and write. It's not like that. It's not. It doesn't work like that. That's like you cut your vein, body like, you know. Very cool video. Very cool video and very cool song. It's got a very unique vibe to it with those symphonies and those melodies, with that voice, like very like old school black metal vocals, very like green type of vibe. Interesting. I'm sure I reacted to these guys before. They are very familiar, and also that video done with the old like movies is very familiar. I definitely reacted to these guys before. Dude, they only have 2,077 followers, subscribers on YouTube. If you like it, definitely go give them a follow, guys. I'll give you the link here in the chat. If you want to support them, definitely go, because that was very cool. They definitely deserve a lot more followers, but not too many. Not too many followers though. More, but not too many, because if you get too many, we all know black metal bands with too many followers, they become posers automatically. They are not evil and true black metal anymore. So yeah, a little bit more, but don't overdo it. Yeah. But really enjoyed it. Very cool vibe. Next one is gonna be chess again. With 1 second. The castle of Blackenheim. Blackheim, I guess. Diabolical Masquerade. Man, the Castle of Blackheim. I don't know if I love it or I hate it, like as a name, you know. Pretty cool though. Pretty cool vibe in general. Let's see. Now this is a very black metal album cover, you know, very black metal album cover. Raven Dusk in My Heart. All right. Ooh, groovy. Pa, tum, pa, tum, pa, tum, pa. Very old school atmospheric type of vibe. Ooh, that switch was pretty killer to the arpeggios. Very smooth. All right. Cool shit. Some heaviness, more aggressive. Ooh, nice slides. Okay, the song is getting more interesting. Very cool. Really like this vibe here. Oh, six slidey riff. Let's go. One of my favorites. It was the guitarist for Catatonia band, but this is solo black metal project, I see. I'm enjoying it. Very cool. Very cool vibe here. The song is getting better and better and better. The more it goes, the better it gets, you know? Oh, he might have stopped playing music, sad. Yeah, sadly that sometimes happens, you know. Very sad, but yeah. Very sad though. Back to the atmospheric vibe. It's in Bloodbath, alright. At least it's still going, you know? Nice. Ooh, another cool transition. Good. Go. Go. Back to the slidey. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Love the guitar tone too. Those are pretty sexy slides there. Pretty complex sliding stuff. Cool. Yeah, amazing guitar player. Really like his guitar playing for sure. Very solid riffage. Very solid riffage. Volkoff, yeah, very solid as well. So he did this as a one-man project, I'm assuming, right? He did the one-man black metal thing, which is which is a classic. It's a classic, all right. Very cool, very cool, very cool riffage. Definitely old school, like black metal vibe. Very groovy, atmospheric. It's got this very dark, oppressive, groovy, atmospheric vibe, which is very, very cool for black metal. Really like the vocals as well. Of course, I'm a sucker for the slidey riffs and the full-on blast beats, super fast, melodies, and in general, very, very sick stuff. Very, very sick stuff. Definitely awesome sounding black metal. This is from 2007, by the way, so it's a little bit older. Not I thought it was a little bit newer, but no, it's from like a lot of years ago at this point. But very cool, very cool. All right, I have last 4 songs to do. Give me just 1 second. Let me go to the bathroom, and I'll be back, and we do the last 4 songs before I go for today. All right, just give me 1 second. 1 second. Just really had to go to the bathroom. One moment. All right. Yeah, short break. Short break. 1 moment. right, all right. I didn't play anything because I came back super fast, so didn't need to play a song this time around in the background, you know. 1 second. Thanks for the welcome backs. Thank you, thank you. As usual. All right. We got more Japanese black metal, seems like, or Chinese, but I think it's Japanese, right? Because it's near that. So let's see. Let's see. Evil. See if I can translate this very quickly. It's on the evil topic, right? Evil. So this band is called Evil, and the title in Japanese translated is Praise Evil. Seems to be my kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Seems to be my kind of stuff. It says evil in the title, so you know. Let's see. Sounds like my kind of stuff so far. Let me see. Okay. Ooh! Like the ooh! Classic. Cool album cover. Very cool album cover. Very cool art. Very, very cool. Japanese vocals. Japanese vocal black metal. Hell yeah. Love it. Sounds like Psy. Sounds like Psy a little bit, you know? The other Japanese band. That's the only other Japanese black metal band I know that sings in Japanese, does Japanese vocals. Very cool. It's like black metal, but it also got like an old school, like heavy metal vibe to it a little bit. You know what I mean? It's like black heavy metal type of sound, almost like proto black metal, but you know what I mean? Interesting sound. Very old school vibe. Go. Ooh, the lows too. Ooh, that solo. Go. Sick solo. Hell yeah. Short but very cool. Ooh. Reminds me a lot of Psy. You know Psy? Sick Psy? I don't know how to pronounce the name of that band. That band called like this, you know? Psy, like that. It's like another Japanese old school black metal band that also have some like heavy metalness in their sound, depending on the song. And they also have lyrics in Japanese like this. Kind of have a similar vibe, in my opinion. Very cool. Very cool. I enjoy the grooviness. I enjoy the riff. I enjoy the vocals. Very evil. The band is called Evil. So, and yeah, definitely have I like some of those rhythmicals in there, and some of those riffing in general had a very like 80s heavy metal vibe to it. But yeah, it's kind of like proto black metal type of sound, which makes them very interesting. You know what I want to see, guys? You know what I want to see? I want to see one of those female, like full female Japanese bands that are so popular, see one of those bands made by girls like do black metal like this. You know what I mean? Like if they have the balls to do black metal like this, because they always usually female metal bands from Japan always do like more commercial stuff. They never do like extreme metal like this. I would want to see a full female Japanese bands with super pretty Japanese girls, women play stuff like this, and see what happens. I think it would send like the Japanese, like the Western Japanese female bands into like tilt, would tilt their brain, because they were like, oh, they're such pretty Japanese girls. So I might like this band because it's got Japanese girls in it. But then they hear how they sound and they go like, oh no, this is too heavy though. Oh no, but they're pretty, they're Japanese. They would be like, they go like short circuit, because a lot of those people only like those bands because there is Japanese girls in it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I would love to see that, the reactions, of people that listen to a lot of Bandmate and stuff like that. I would love to see how they react to it. I only know no female Japanese grindcore band. See, only. Oh, I mean, I didn't even know them. Are they good? Did I react to them? I don't think so, right? I kind of want to listen to them, but yeah, that would be an interesting thing to look at. Yeah. All right, next one, dear dad. Angry for Greed, 8 Beyond. Let's go. Oh, I reacted to. All right then. Yeah, like I want to see like I don't know, like more, maybe even black metal stuff. That would be cool. That would be cool. Angry for Greed, 8 Beyond, but because a lot of those bands to me are kind of like I don't know for sure, of course, because I don't know, but a lot of those like full female like rock or metal bands from Japan kind of looks like a cash grab to me, Maybe I'm wrong, but they kind of look like a cash grab, like they are being put together by some kind of corporation to just make money, because they are pretty Japanese girls playing rock, so they might be popular because Japan culture is very popular now, right? So, you know what I mean? So a lot of them kind of looks like a cash grab to me. But if they play the extreme metal, which is very niche, it wouldn't be a cash grab anymore. In fact, there is not many bands that do that. Only, again, Dear Death only knows one band that is full female and actually play heavy stuff, So yeah, I think that tells you a lot. I think that actually tells you a lot. But yeah, let's go. Mhm. Let's go. Old school death metal, very fast, fairly technical stuff already. Let's go. Hell album cover with the demons and stuff. Classic. How old is this? 2002 says here. I don't know if that's accurate, but yeah. Very solid. Now Amaran and pull-ups. Harm to the teeth. Solo. $2021, all right. So he's wrong 1 year off, only 1 year off. There's no that shredding. Damn. Sick mixing too. The solo comes out very nicely. The harmonies, hell yeah. So sick. Pum, pum, pum. Like the speed, the aggression. Very, very cool. Sorry, the vocals too, you know. Cool groove. Another Japanese band, I'm assuming, you know. Very cool. This doesn't sound very Japanese. Sounds like almost Western, right? Yeah. This sounds very Western for a Japanese band. Very cool. Very 90s, early 2000s type of vibe. Very cool ending. Very cool ending with the explosion sound, cool touch. So 90s. So 90s to have like gunshots, like explosion, bomb sounds, war sounds, stuff like that, you know, in the song, like as at the ending, as or at the start. It's such a like an old school touch, you know. But very, very cool sound, man. Very, very cool sound, very, very cool vocals. Sick riffing, pretty technical stuff actually. Definitely not easy to play, very fast. Sick rhythmical, sick vocals, mixing is done very, very well. I really, really love that part with the harmonies, like the lead harmonies together on the guitar was very, very sick. Really, really like that part a lot. And yeah, honestly, solid. If you didn't tell me they are Japanese, I wouldn't have guessed because it's very Western type of sound, you know. Yeah. Also, I just realized that when I started the stream, together with the start stream button, I pressed the record button, so I was recording the whole stream until now. My hard disk is not gonna be happy. I have like, how big is the file? Probably gonna delete it. It's like I can yeah, I have like 12 gigs. I have 12 gigs of recording on the video. Like I recorded like 4 hours plus of stream. Well, it's kind of my fault because like I have F6 to start stream and F7 to start recording. So I must have pressed both together because they are like very close, right? Maybe I should move the recording button to F8, you know? Yeah. That's probably what I should do. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that for next stream, yeah. But I will see if there is any reactions that I can post on YouTube in that recording, since I have it now, you know. Might as well use it. Might as well. Alternate slasher with Protest the Hero, Wretch with lyrics. All right, let's go. Let's protest the hero. Press F is a song by Attack Attack. Exactly. I'm not gonna use F though. I'm not gonna use F. Oh, Proggy. Prog metal, true, they have metalcore elements. It's like prog metalcore, yeah. Like a mixture of old school prog and metalcore, yeah. Yeah. It's like if Symphony X was more metalcore, you know? That's the vibe I get. Symphony X, but more metalcore. Yeah. Ooh, cool guitar around there. Nice groove. Man, that's a sick guitar around there. That melody coming in. Very cool. Super busy. Super busy riffing, a lot of stuff going on at the same time, you know? Very, very layered. But makes sense, is prog, so. Ooh. Wow. Catto. Ooh. Full on sweep pick in there. Mm-hmm. Very impressive stuff. Very impressive stuff. Very layered, very technical, very groovy. The guitar playing is actually very convoluted, very technical, and very cool guitar run. Like the vocals. Yeah, to me sounds a lot like Symphony X, but slightly more modern. Um, very cool mixing. Sounds very clean. From 16 years ago. All right, yeah, that's why it sounds a little like Symphony X. Same era, around same era, like 15, 16 years ago. Very cool. You're welcome, man. You're welcome, and welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. If you want, you can join my Discord. By the way, that's my Discord there, just in case if you want to join. Yeah. All right. Next one is gonna be the last one for today. Last one for today is gonna be Tomb Tabard with Ruad. Ruad Tomb Tabard. This is one is from Infinite Grass. Is here. All right, let's go. Lasto Songo. Songo. Lasto Song. Let's go. Folk metal from Scotland. From Scotland. Rella from Scotland. Damn. Let's listen to that song, man. Let's listen. Let's go. Let's go. Right. Loch Ness. Unironically, my cousin went to Scotland like recently, like last week, like a week ago or something. She just came back from Scotland. Unironically, I never been to Scotland, but yeah, she like my cousin been. She's been there like a week ago or something. Perfect timing. USA just started the intro stream. Nice. Intro stram, man. Mm. Freedom! Braveheart. Very epic symphony. Carlito went to lurk before the end of the stream. Nice. Nice. Ooh, cool groove. Ooh, The epic cleans. Let's go. Pa, pa. Cool drumming. Pretty syncopated. Oh, and the classic whoa, whoa, you know? Of course, we gotta have that, the whoa, whoa. Pop. Let's go. Cool transition there. These guys are very folky, epic symphonic sound, you know? Pretty cool. That's exactly like I would imagine a band from Scotland to sound like, you know? Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. Never know. All right. Epic arcs ending with the arc, with the violins, cello, violas, or whatever. All right. All right, man. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool ending. Definitely a very fitting, very fitting song to end the stream with. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Thank you very much for the yapping. Thank you very much for the support. Next stream is gonna be on Saturday, and Nerdgasm. Just so you know, on the weekend we are gonna try to finish Vampire Bloodlines 2, and then I'm gonna start probably something else. We'll see another game. So just in case, I'm telling Nerdgasm because he's the one that always shows up when I play games. So just so you know. And we're gonna finish, try to finish on the weekend. So on Saturday and Sunday, we're gonna try to finish it. Hopefully, I think I'm pretty much at the ending, right? On my playthrough, I'm pretty much. Yeah, you too. Silk is still is she joined, like Silk and Nerdgasm are the two that usually watch me when I do gamings. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish that game on the weekend. Yeah, and then we're gonna play something else. Oh, and also next week there is the new schedule coming in next week, which is gonna add like a gaming stream every week at least, like full-on gaming stream every week, and any type of music on Tuesday, in it Tuesday. But yeah, thank you for now. Thank you very much for watching. We're gonna see again on Saturday. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for the yapping, and see you guys soon. All right, have a nice one, and bye-bye. Gonna upload some stuff on YouTube and Discord and whatever, some shorts, some reactions. Tomorrow I should have more time and stuff. So see you soon, guys. Have a nice one.